Let me get some music on too. Sort of. What was actually on call? Hey everyone, we're live. Yes, I'm just getting some music on, and then I'll take care of introductions. Mala milk, come on. Don't take all fucking day, Windows. There we go. Okay. Hello everyone, this is Remi-chan, and today I'm joined by two guest stars, as advertised in the thumbnail of this video. So we have DerVVulfman as a recurring guest star. Say hello, Wolfman.
Hello. Hello.
And we have CoyoteCraft, the person who's been taking over on Sprouting for Fantasia. Say hello, Coyote.
Oh, that's me.
There we go. So yes, trying to have at least one or two guest stars per stream. Alright, now that I've gotten everything worked out on my end, and let me just close that. Just closing things to lower like the amount of stuff my thing has to process. And yeah, I can get to actually making game now. Whoa, crazy! Wow, it's got 7 it's got 7 retweets already, that's crazy. Let me close that. Closing Twitter, by the way. Closing everything, honestly. Alrighty, taking off the smoke screen. Here we go. Now, actually, I don't know why I bothered closing the internet. I'm going to be opening it again to access my first order of business. All this, haha. So yeah, CoyoteCraft, sorry, I'm getting me mixed up. DerVVulfman has supplied another huge list of fixes for me to make, so that's what we'll be doing the first bit of this video. And then I'll probably start making some actual new stuff, which will be a lot of fun, I hope. I'll just get back to RPG Maker real quick. Why is this taking so long? Maybe I shouldn't have closed this down. Anyway, this is DerVVulfman, is this all for this day 7, or is there some day 6 in there as well?
Day 6 should be done. This should be nothing but day 7.
Dope.
All except for the final appearance. Basically, all the special points up until you get to the beach.
Yeah. So basically, it's all in this. That's what I need to know. Dope. So in this area, not in the first Phonosaur world. Quake and fear as I show you my incredibly freaking tacit and good map organization. I have like everything sorted to galaxies and systems.
If other people would actually categorize their freaking maps, that would be great.
Wouldn't it be? Oh jeez. I can't believe how much I got done. Like I'm still having like my OG, like, oh my god, I can't believe I did this. Dearly, because there's just so much I did in such a small amount of time. And I still have more maps to make. Speaking of, we might make 1 or 2 of them today. We'll see.
Oh.
Maybe Spaceport 9, since I do actually need to make that, for Rolly's event to work. Now then. I also need to make those Zomite mines at some point for Tiramisu's event. Wait. Tiramisu's event, sorry, Nola's second event. Anyway. Let me find some more music. You know what? Fuck, can you not? Sure. There we go. World ends with you. Giving props to Celestia for helping me find this music. She was like, hey, this is basically your character theme, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that basically is my character theme. Alright, by the way, Coyote, feel free to, like, you know, ask me and DerVVulfman stuff as well. Like, you don't have to be a silent spectator in the backgroround.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Take a look at the screen, you know, see just how big the freaking list is.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's insane.
I
I'll get to the jokes as I get to them. Alright, so that looks like the criminal state. Right, close please now, because... Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, that's it. Criminal state. Oh yes, this one is a big event.
Yeah.
Alright.
I totally forgot how long they were.
Yeah, this one is a very big one. Alright, so what's the error here? Yo, I don't need to, go away. Oh, just a lowercase son, that's easy.
At the beginning.
Yeah, okay.
In the current time frames, it is currently 9 o'clock. I was working on this from 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock, when 8:15 when I got here.
Crazy. Almost
Yeah.
as crazy as me. That's our algorithm. Okay, son, just son again.
We both do have a attitude towards getting things done.
Yeah. And hey, CoyoteCraft can freaking work hard when he has, you know, reason to. Got me so many sprites, dude. And they all look fucking amazing. Basically, just taking these
God,
cherub.
yeah. What can I say? What can I say? We persevere.
Never to plan, never to ponder, only to proactively persevere. Yes.
Way to go, Pep.
Oh wow, you actually are encouraging me to draw ellipses. Alright, that's actually a good point though. Stay, don't I?
Yeah, that once I didn't put in corrections because I was kind of confused about that sentence there.
All others, while non-77 can have it, and the people they love taken away from them. Yeah, honestly, I could probably just get rid of that last part, because that's the part that confuses people.
Ah. I'm no one to mess with in band personnel.
Sadgy, no victims.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Coyote will love this. If anyone that has been banned for doing, shall we say, we had a hack in the forum, and they took down our anti-spam software. So 500 people came in a month's time.
And he got rid of them all in under a week.
I literally checked their IP address of every single one for Tor proxies. Checked them all for disposable emails consistent with spam sites. And I checked 500 and banned. It was almost all 500. There were a few that were innocent. But I literally banned almost 500 people within a week, checking every single one meticulously.
Damn.
Now, if any of them come back into the forum and I see that they actually try to log back in, well, that tells me, okay, go into their account, change their email address, and change the password.
Usually there's something resembling profanity. Me,
no,
I'm more on XD. Oh yeah, that should be Koyoshi. Wow, I can't believe I didn't ever fix that. So dumb.
Yeah, but I never use profanity, but I'll come up with really weird phrases. I've actually used some our chat as a password. If they can figure that out, they're good. And then again, I changed their email address so they can't use lost password to try to recover it.
Yeah. No, like... I mean, it just shows that, like, I've been able to get into... I can basically get into RPG Maker webs whenever I fucking want, despite the fact that I've flooded that place, like, 3 times. And I'm supposed to be banned from there. But it's just every fucking time I get through, because they don't like DerVVulfman, they don't work hard. They don't know... I don't think they would know what hard work looked like if it hit them in the face. Because they're like, oh, we could fix all the errors in our fucking maker that we released well before it was ready, but what if we just didn't do any of that and just fucking added more features to make more money instead, Lamau?
While removing other features that used to be
Yeah, that
existent that
too.
people would want in the next iteration.
Oh, it's so bad.
Lather, rinse, repeat.
Yeah. I mean, this is Coyote did a huge thread on like what was up with, you know, MZ's like tar sets and files and stuff. MZ evaluation thread, I think.
Yeah,
And
I just did a.
And it was like, yep, that sounds about like they're just completely fucking going clown mode now. Like, at least in MV, they try to be like presentable and like, hey, this is gonna be cool. It's gonna have like JavaScript and all the. I was impressed with MV. It had a lot of things I was looking forward to, and sure, some implementations were fucking hopeless. Like, why couldn't we have had MZ, you know, with mouse support and actual like input support for the mouses? Instead of, you know, having to get a plugin to do that, which don't exist because no one apparently wants to do the crazy shit I do with this program.
Oh, for pity's sake. Oh, for pity's sake. I mean, was the one thing we got in Regal that we're working on. It's got mouse support already built in.
Yeah, and it's like, the fucking, I'm not sure if they fixed this, they might have, since I tried using a mouse system, I just don't bother, because it's like, fuck, what's the fucking point? But like, if you scroll through a menu, it doesn't work, but when you scroll through the save menu, that's fine. So like, it works, but then it doesn't at another juncture, just because they're too fucking lazy to code it in, it's like, bruh.
It should be coded into something of a variety of what in RPG Maker the Ruby scripts is called Windows Selectable, which would allow it to be in all of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, it just makes you think, did they just like decide, hey, let's add on the tack on the mouse system at the end because we didn't think of this earlier, but a lot of people want it, so let's just do it. And then it was like the most fucking lazy, pathetic, bare bones, hacky implementation you can imagine. I will say, to props to MZ, they fixed somewhat of it, but unfortunately MZ still does not have any input support for the new imports that you can do, so it's just like, yeah, okay. So getting anything to be like WSD with mouse, just no. Good luck, buddy. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
that one.
reviewing the graphics for that, but I didn't go into
the systems or anything.
software side of things.
Yeah, no, that's what I was mostly doing. Cause I'm the one who's gonna be, well, would have been inventing the thing, but I decided inventing. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. MC is just flat out better because I know it works in its current version. Granted, I'm using the 1.52 version because they still haven't fixed the issue where cinematics sometimes just freeze the fucking game, Lamau. Thanks. Fucking RPG Maker webs. Because, yeah, that kind of breaks my game considering how many cutscenes I have in it. If it was just like in the like cinematics that play in the plot, maybe I'd be able to put up with it. But the thing is, I have in-battle cinematics and quite a lot of them, so having it just have a chance to freeze mid-battle was not on, so yeah, I just basically have to be like, nope, I use 1.5.2 with the Amplifiers patch to make it not lag. And that's the best version of the engine. Like 1.6 and beyond are just...
Let's face it, these guys are hacks. I mean, it was over at Creation Asylum, which still exists, that a guy named Suno Kiete was part of the RMXP SDK group, and he wrote in 2006 Scene Base.
Yeah.
RPG Maker VX introduced Scene Base. It was created 2 years ago, 2 years before, and hey, they stole it. There was no credit was given.
And yet they fucking like go and chastise people openly for doing the exact same fucking thing. God, they're ruthless. It's like, I didn't think there could be bigger hypocrites, but here we are.
It was created on October the 4th, 2006 at 8 o'clock a.m. That was the original date of the post.
Yeah. Like, the only reason I bought MV is because, sure, most of the graphics are inconsistent and shitty, but some of those backgrounds and title images, which is all I ever fucking want out of these programs anyway nowadays, are based So yeah, and I've been using them a fair bit. Myself. Interesting. Okay, is that fixed? We can already put together most of it.
That's going to be rather entertaining. I should talk to Eric Matias and ask him whether or not any of his music could be used for Regal.
Yeah, and we'll actually credit because we're not cunts.
Yeah, well, yeah, credit him. He says he's giving it away for free, but
hang on, let me check the chat.
We're releasing Regal. We're releasing Regal for free. So what the hell?
Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking like keep this stream chat open because screw it. What's that?
Yeah.
No one's been talking by looks, so it's fine. I've got two watching, and I assume that's the two of you. So, alright, back to this. Oh, that two. Wait. Okay.
Someone just pointed out that NZ has the party trait for editing the tile damage formula, or it's like you can half. If a character has that trait, it might like half the tile damage, right?
Yeah.
And the tile damage is hard coded to like 10 points, 10 HP points exactly. So it's like half or no, it doesn't really do anything. This is one of those useless features that's in there.
Good grief. I mean, I never use floor damage because, I mean, do I really need to say why? But, yeah, that sucks.
Well, it's been used basically like if you're going through a swampy area.
Yeah, for me, I just event dangers because it's not going to be hard coded, basically. So I can adjust it if I need. Okay, I guess it's over it. Let me pull some. There we go, fixed. Okay. I too broke the record. Ah yes, the foot doesn't need to be capitalized first. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, somewhere in there's a lowercase I. A gun!
Yeah. It's right there. That's literally the one I'm up to.
Oh, we went through
Okay, that was the right one. That's just a bit before the fact. There it is. Fixed. Next line is... Okay. B. And capitalize some. Oh, my. Yeah, you know.
I had to
So good.
make that point.
I mean, CoyoteCraft has played through this whole thing, so you would know as well.
Yeah.
Typos don't really bother me.
Yeah, I'm just like, he's happy to do it, and I'm happy to frickin' fix them because it just looks the game look a bit more professional. Right. Fix a Rooney. Alright, cool, that's that event done.
Yeah, she looked very pleased when she says, let's go till the sun scorches us all.
Yeah, well, she's morbid.
Yeah. I'm not going to say what the girl that Kyo actually had the liking for it looks like.
Wait, did Kiara have a thing for a bat thing here?
He had a thing for a golf girl.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough, I guess.
With yeah. I would not be surprised if she couldn't pass for that.
I would
saw
not
the
be
picture.
surprised if she turned him down flat, because he's a fucking loser.
Yeah. No.
Oh, we're so mean.
I'm probably the only person that can outright tolerate him, and I kicked him from the damn Discord once.
Yeah. Then you can come back in for ages because you didn't realize you could just rejoin. Is he even back in yet? I haven't seen him post anything. Probably because... I mean,
He is only sending me PMs.
I see. Yeah, I think he learned pretty quickly that the rest of us were just gonna fucking, like, tear him apart if he tried to get friendly with us. Okay, that was another one I missed here. God. Okay, you'll go. Okay. I think that's a tutorial. Yeah, I should actually put up some courses. Oh, you know, I'll put it up to the course because you would already have that tutorial. That's fine. Alright.
I had to ponder. Even though we're not supposed to ponder or plan.
Only persevere, haha.
You got it.
Right, sure. Oh yes, right, some more for this vent. I'm guessing that's what that was about. Yep. Alright. The battle with Wii Rider. Oh yeah, you know that video that went fucking viral on my TikTok, DerVVulfy? Yeah, it's up to 10k views now.
What?
Yeah. it's not stopping. I mean, that was last
Oh.
I checked.
Wait, which was the video supposed to be of?
It's the one with Tiramisu doing, Zaramitsu and Tiramisu duking it out.
Oh, yeah.
11.6k now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know why that one in particular got so much traction. My guess
Okay,
is cute anime girl at the end. But
Hey,
you'd think
know,
that would be like
anime,
cause for
anime
any of
girls
these.
with glasses work.
True. I was actually saying, what was it? I was actually talking to RiseDemos about the Water Kitsune. Oh, sorry, Water Nakamata. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna make Homo again because you need to cater to that demographic somewhat. See if I can find it. Water Nakamata. Oops. Here we go. There we go, we gotta please the Megane fans at some point, which is anime girl with glasses, basically.
Actually, a name for it.
Yep. Is my twin sister? Ah, yes, right. Okay. That's the wrong thing. I'm on Messenger. Here we go. Hey, Coyote, how'd you go with this boss? Did you, like... I don't know, did you do story mode? I didn't hear too much about your playthrough.
Well, when I did it the first time, I went off an old save file. And then
Ah,
I
yeah,
replayed
that's
it
right.
again,
So you
so
wouldn't
I
have
think
had,
I
you
did
wouldn't have had story
I
mode.
think
Yeah.
I did a save story mode the second time, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this goes a lot more possible on story mode. Although I need to make those edge mechanics an insta kill. Like they're meant to do 4 nines of damage. I just fucked up because I thought, no, there's no way a player will have over 150 health or like 214 health by this point. Then I added that fucking god charm into the game.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I should have 500 health and 50 mana on Lumi. Okay. Let me change this music, it's getting annoying. Bad apple time, I guess. Like 80% of my streams OSTs are just bad apple remixes. Okay, there's the twin sister bin. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I went way too far. I mean, that was another bit I had to fix. Sister shouldn't be capitalized there either. Ah, you did spot that also. Supernova should also not be capitalized. Very correct. Planet. That's everything.
One thing I've noticed is Remi loves her commas. They're everywhere.
It's one of my weaknesses. I'm trying to get better, but then I'm worried I'm gonna put too few commas in.
On the other hand, you still write better than a particular person we know.
Yeah. We're not good with you there.
On the other hand, your dog can write better than he can.
Yeah, I mean, she can't write, but that's honestly for the best. Also, she has dementia now, so she'd be incredibly funny for a writer.
Ooh! Oh yeah.
She's had dementia for a while, actually. We just didn't know about it until recently.
Oh, well,
Domain
yeah.
is wait, what's the opening statement? I'm more deadly, okay. Oh. Hang on, I might have gone too far. Wait. Oh, wait, that's in the victory scene, isn't it?
Yeah, after the fight. It's after the fight.
Yes, I've worked that out now. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she talks about her power in the, like...
Yeah, it shows that I wrote it down after the fight.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And it also
it literally says, after the fight, I'm just fucking dumb.
Yeah, but it also says you're temporarily on that small square platform, then you get teleported.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I'll just make the fade in happen sooner.
Yeah.
Change of mind space.
Fortunately, that's also the last part for that event.
Good, good. Yeah, what's the capital D for domain? That's silly. Cool. Dunzo. Surprised I was that few. But mind you, I have like looked over the event a lot. Alright, Hospital Dark Part 3. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, cool. Okay. Actually, hang on, I'll go back to this and fix the event. Why does that take so long? Should be flashing immediately. No, that's probably all correct. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
There's a common typo that you keep making. It might be faster to open up the JSON map files and just search for whatever it is and auto replace it.
I don't think I can do that. If there is a way to do that, I don't know.
I mean, it looks completely different, and you might mess something up, but it wouldn't be interesting to watch on stream either. But
I just don't know how you would like. Yeah, the worry about it being JSON files like that is yeah, if I do it for one, then it might do it for every other one, and there might be other ones where it's correct. So it's just meh. too much work. Because, you know, sometimes I need demon capitalized, for instance, for when I'm using a title. Like Demon Queen, for instance. Such rubbish, but... But I was different. There we go.
Well, some time ago, for RPG Maker, I wrote a script that actually would just rip the dialogue out and print it up in a text file so a person could actually proofread it without having to be in the game. And at the same time would actually say, hey, here's the map, here's the event, here's the line. And you could actually, it would actually print it out in a nice formatted order. No one ever thought about doing that for any other system, I think.
No. Everyone's like, ah, just get it right in the editor, you scrubbers. It's like, whatever, Dad. I know you're fucking important. It's not great though, because I have to do everything like this, but it's fine.
If anyone to write, it's not that hard, guys. If anyone makes a plugin to actually extract the text files, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
You guys.
Dear idea though. Cool. Shut the fuck up. Wait. Ah, I see.
Right there.
Oh, another error I just noticed. Grammatical. You are beyond help, that should Whoops.
Ooh, yeah. Technically, it would pass the spell checker.
Yeah, well, it's because spell checkers are fucking stupid. Alright, so that's the event that plays afterwards. They'll be in a different room, won't it? Yeah. Alright. Different remix, haha. I'll do the 80s holder one now. It's good vibe. It's good streaming vibe material. And yes, you do want it, because it's like Lilac's best, frickin' charm, small charm until you get the... I forget what the next one is, but yeah, what I'm saying is, you're gonna want that until you get the next one.
I was just saying that, like, ew, it's blood splatter.
Yeah, I mean, most of Lilac's stuff, or a lot of Lilac's stuff anyway, is pretty grim.
She grabs a hold of a red bottle. She thinks it's going to be her blood. She opens it up, takes a swig. What the hell is this red freaking sugar?
This sugary shit, yeah. What, that's red cordial, made with molasses, sugar, cherry extract, sugar, molasses, sugar, and sugar. And probably more sugar.
And dye.
That's what the cherry. Oh yeah, dye for food. Yes, food coloring ED1C24. I think that was it. Which is the hex code for Pep's fur color.
Technically, the next one after that, I circled the word it. I should have circled the who as well.
Ah, yes. Fair enough.
Fortunately, that was the last of the hospital.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright.
I didn't even start eating crap yet. Let's start eating some crap. Delicious. Have some of these Mike and Ike Mega Mix. I'll start with grape flavor.
Oh, you're killing me.
They're very sour, so you probably wouldn't like those. Alrighty, the lagoon.
You know, I wonder what area he would actually decide to choose. Maybe the necropolitus instead. Partying
yeah,
with
the
the guys.
necropolitus sounds like him. He just wants to party with the boys.
What afterlife would you choose?
Me? Probably Hell Death. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Wait. I'm fucking dumb. Okay.
That second delay, now I see what you mean. But there we go with the commas, of course.
Yep.
And an insert. I found a couple of places where a word could probably be added into it. One area that probably needs a bit more of a rewrite.
Oh, wait. Already done with that one. showing the police force was not something to be reckoned with. There we go. That fragmented that better. Best prison. Right, yeah. I should probably reword that,
Yeah, it was a bit
difficult to translate.
yeah, it was
Wait, I'm dumb. Oh, I didn't do that. Shit. It might be better done over 2 lines, honestly. Sails if word got out that I'm broken free of their best prison. Innocent nestless would have lost hope. Nothing had changed. It would have only appeared that I was caught on unstoppable. Yeah. Are you human? Like. Which one was? Let's go check. Yeah, I see. Oh, you didn't catch that one.
Oh boy, yeah, I missed that, didn't I? Very good deep.
So good, that's probably
I can beam it down there.
Oh, that should be privy to this information. I don't know why it's that savvy. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Did you mean to draw this apostrophe above noir? Nor? Or am I just looking into things too much?
I'm sorry, I didn't draw any apostrophes. There's some, splatters. Yeah, Lilac was visiting me and got some blood there.
Okay, yeah, it was just a mess. Alright. And I got it at lowercase, because it's not referring to the any sort of particular apocalypse, it's just saying it's a strange apocalypse. So it's not being referred to as a title or a name. Just like was before, when you said, supernova doesn't mean to be capitalized because Scarlet Sun wasn't added before it. Okay. Alright, this is when ye pipe soon. That doesn't capitalize, I don't know why that was capitalized. See, then this will create the save to me. Oh. Let's do that. I swear I destroyed that flame rag.
Swear is current tense. Swore is past tense.
Fair enough. But she's like, I swear in this current moment that I destroyed that thing you did back then, so it's weird. It's like when you lose a beer and you're like, man, I swear I had that beer around here somewhere. Maybe it was swore. Well, no, I was just swore and hope for the best. I'll take your word for it.
Okay, he was actually like stop attracting spammers, so I'll say
alrighty.
I was surprised with your accent choice for an anthema in
Yeah, I mean the southern
video.
accent, yeah. That was just a thing
Yeah.
I decided ages ago and I've just stuck with. Like, she's like, yeah, she has a southern accent. Cause like we have a fucking like Asperia's got a like northern British accent. Who are the other coaches? Chloe has like, well, she doesn't have an official voice actor yet, but I imagine she's got like a sort of Philippines je ne sais quoi. Because she's from the Philippines, or was in life.
your mom does Russian brilliantly.
Yeah, my mum does Foley, who's the Russian, cat mum. I'm the voice of Pep, and the voice of Pep's mom is my mom. I was trying originally to get my grandmother to voice Teresa, but she lives down at fucking Lismore, so that's a 3-hour drive south. And she's hopeless with technology because boomer. So and then I found Denny's Ding, who is the current voice actor for Teresa. I'm like, yeah, okay, this is Teresa. Let me change his music too.
Well, when you think about it, Tiramisu doesn't age, so
True that. I thought it'd be funny to keep the duality going. Like the family thing, but I'm like, no, it's not that important. Where are we? So, let's do the Bone Jostle one. It's fun. Alright. So, okay. Fixed. Doesn't work up. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, this fight was a pain in the ass to event.
yeah.
Oh, I see why. I don't have an alternate switch. So what should be happening is it's saying, oh, okay, she dead, okay, it just goes to the bin. Oh, I don't have that. But,
Yeah, I did the fight twice just to see what happened if I actually killed Yasandre first.
And she behaved correctly?
She behaved correctly. That's why I pointed out if Kiyoshi is killed first, because I did both.
Huh, hang on. So I'm gonna... Oh, right, that's just because she has the extra event at the beginning. That's bizarre, because they have the exact same... Huh! Well, that's fucking weird. Alright, well, I can just... So what switches that 240? I'll make a dupe event page called, and I'll just switch. I'll type the switch 240, goes you down. So, cool. That should fix it.
How to say 99.
Alright. No comment there, you say. Okay.
No comma for both of those, actually. But hey.
Interesting. Alright, what's next?
Hey, big corn chip.
Yes, a big corn chip. Okay, cool. We're done. Yay! Cool. Now I can actually get to work on some events. Guess what I've already done? Written all of these fucking out. Icon. Entered optional events. I'll just do the ones first that I already have the maps prepped for.
Oh, I can close this up now. Boom! And put it into my... Where's my file for all the yikes? Comically enough, every one of these is named Yikes.
Yikes, posting much. Roll do no, can't do him because his fun. I've only got his final event to go, and it takes place in Spaceport 9, which I haven't mapped yet, so I need to map that. But here we are. We have laser. And we have oh wait, will wizards work? Yeah, wizards will work. Cause I've already done Post Mario. What else have we? Tiramisus is done. Fairy Felicity. Oh, I can do hers easy enough. But I'll probably wait because of reasons. Mostly I don't have like any faces or portraits like implemented for Fatty or this is fucking Gerald yet. I could easily enough get the Gerald ones because I already made a game with Gerald in his current form with the hood and the wings. But it would be easier just to do one I already know works, which is Wizards and Lisa.
Nice.
So yeah, let's get these Galaxian shitheads out of the way. I'll do lasers first. Switch music too. Let's do some Berries of Light because I'm sick of Bad Apple now. Okay. So the first event is just... That's my mum's phone, it's nothing I have to worry about. I'm gonna get some snackies real quick.
Alright.
Okay. And just check chat real quickly.
Yeah, just think about that. That took nearly 2 hours to go through all that.
Well, we started at 11 my time, so it was actually only an hour for me. Unless you meant you, in which case, yeah.
I mean, it's 10 o'clock here. We started off at... Oh, wait. I guess we started at 9. It took 1 hour. I'm thinking of 8 when I came in. Yeah. Drain damage.
We all got spread brain. Okay. Nope, not this one. These two. Oh wait, no, this one is correct. I'm dumb. Okay, the first event starts at the starship. This is still running, is it? Good. Okay, just make sure. Ah, roof of the starship. Okay.
If you'll do any more worlds with hand-drawn map,
Any more worlds with what?
the hand-drawn map instead of using tile-based maps, like what you did
There
with
might
the.
be. There very well might be. Keep in mind,
well.
sometimes I just map out a basic thing with tiles, and later I just make it fucking hand drawn. Or rather, I get one of my elves to do it. This map actually does use tiles. it just looks all hand drawn because I did hand draw all the tiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Who says you can't have curves in RPG Maker? You just have to design the entire tile set around it. Anyway. Alright, there we go. Okay, so E on, I believe will be, yeah. That's correct. She's here until basically the end of the thing, so I'll just... oh, obviously we want to have the... Those laser events, There we are. Now I can do that. Oh yeah, I'm going to change the name of this so I can easily identify it. Direction, please over.
Whenever I see the events, I can't help but think, yo, enter brainless. What was the idea of not displaying the event ID numbers?
Yeah, that was a very stupid move they made in MV and onwards. So it's like, hey, let's go to event numbers, because that clarity definitely wasn't being relied on at all. Fucking idiots. It's so dumb.
In the words of Bugs Bunny, what a maroon, what an oxymoron.
Yeah. Also, what the hell does it mean when you call someone a maroon? It's like moron, but red?
It's supposed, yeah, well, yeah, it was like, what a maroon. Basically, he was messing up with words because he was saying oxymoron rather than moron.
I see. So it's taken the BA from wait. No, I'm confused, never mind.
He was just messing around with the words, just to be an idiot.
I thought it might have actually had like some kind of meaning, but no, it's just Bugs Bunny being Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Wow, it just got really windy. Right. Yeah, Chloe, we don't need you, please. Not in this event.
Takes over my mind. Run down. Falling weak on my knees. Summon the strength of mayhem. Lurking in the shadows of the fell night. Constellations of blood pirouette, dancing through the great foes who stand at my feet. Dreams of the black throne I keep on repeat. A derelict of dark summoned from the ashes. The puppet master congregates all the masses. Pulling strings, twisting minds, blazes. You want this power, then come try and take it. I am the storm that is up.
That's a good face already. Cool. Wait. That's pretty bad. Alright. Isn't that an emotion? No, I said illusion.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine? That's right. Come on.
Cool, end of that event. Easy. I need to change the track, but that's fine. I can do that. Oh gosh. No. Actually, as a result, I can also just...
Things end that
There's no moving, there's just a turn forward. It should be turning right, and this would be laser. Zero end. No, not that. Shit. Laser flavor. Said clear shadows. Bray. Is it Tristy? If you call Tristy or something. That's so dumb. Fixed. Okay. Does she go direction fix on? This event? Nah, she never does. Oh, she does there. Actually, she does ever since the wizard's collected. In that case... Oh, fuck. So she's just basically... Yeah, okay. Whatever. Nope. I think I do have music, but just the wrong kind of music. I believe it's 30. Oh, never mind. That's why I think it's been moved around. It's 36 now. Might be better to use the... Please. There we go. Slightly slower version of Alien. Now that's hilarious to give it a bit more of a mournful, melancholic tone, which suits given circumstances. Hang on, who's bugging me here? Nani? Okay. Alright. Let me check the YouTube stuff real quick. Alrighty, back to worky. Right, so I want to... Actually, I just won't ever change directions. No. It'll be cool. see, I already have direction fix turned off. Then what I can do is... Oh, I also got to change the event switch to be the correct one. There we go. Leader event 1 on 1. Wait for completion. Okay, direction fix on after the fact. And then turn that to left. Now make a conditional branch. Checks basically if Tiramisu's dangerous plan is on or not. If it's on, then we just go to turn down, otherwise we do what we were doing already. Cool. There we go. Alright, that should fix that. Yay. Alright, cool, that's the laser event 1 finished. While I'm here, also do spookies.
Why not? Party animal, dude. Yeah, who am I kidding? That's Limbo.
So this is also going to be
I try to get spooky into partying, and I like to see that.
Yeah, well, it starts off with a conversation about cereal, so we can already tell this is going to be quite a fucking approach.
Oh boy.
Spooky Dream on Starship, yeah, okay. Alright, so that's, I'm assuming... I could actually have this bit after the fact, I might. I will then make it after you've collected Limbo. Alright, I'm on the left page, here again. Limbo collected, there we go. Okay. What would I have him in? Wayward Turncoat or WT? Yep, there we go. And over to you. Before tilting his head. Nodding his head. This lets you know in anime fashion. Anime fashion. That. Down to talk. There we go. Gotta have a bit of self-awareness in there. Oh yeah, I approach this spiffy cool kid. Leave him hanging. Okay. Direction spooky. OP event 1. And of course we've got this whole incorporative stuff. Spooky event 1, there we go. Alright, we change the place direction to... Oh dear, place should be facing right there. Oh, left. Yeah, not the way. Whoops. VR is correct. Alright. Gotta have his theme play as well, of course. Which means I have to pause this temporarily. Fatalism of a cosmic scale. No, price of existentialism. I forget. It's got a good theme actually. Let me go back to that. Alright. Let me try to make this a bit more lively because this is very quiet.
Alright. Sorry, because
It's not your fault. It's mine for having like nothing decent to say. I've kind of just gotten into focus so important mode, and so now as a result, it's like whoops. By the way, for those wondering, focus so importante is just like me fucking doing a Spanish take on focus important. That's all it is. It's just stupid. Or like Italian maybe. Oh. Hey, Coyote, if you want some direction of where to go next with sprites, I can actually, right, have your work orders separate. I can actually give you, like, what I'm gonna need most in the near future. So Renee's done. I mean, maybe you want to finish cutscenes first, in which case definitely do that, but yeah, the enemy is important, as are the Galaxians like Tack and...
They just need clothes.
Yeah, they just need clothes. And like, yeah, Tack, the wizard, and the others, I guess. The Necromatas aren't super important yet, so... But thankfully, you've already got a pretty good guide for them, because you already did sprite to them back in the day, so you just have to update their style. Queen of Shadows, as you know, is kind of, like, important, because she's part of the main plot at some point, in Bitopia. And so, these are all done. That's done. Simply... Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
I was just looking at updating the event cards, or whatever you call them.
Yeah, I can do that. And I've been thinking about doing that, because I've got all the villain sprites now. So I'll do it for Zorometes at least, because he's the only one that really has, yeah. And I'll do it for all of them, because fuck it, and it means I can take a break from doing this. I'll do this event first and get that out of the way, but then yeah, I'll get to doing stuff like that. Oh, that should be when we're collected, huh? Crap, phone. Where's the... Okay. Alright, different music time, huh? Okay, this has to go... to... No, not wizard. Right, this one. So let's go to the wizard. There we go. Okay. Okay, then move right towards the players. There it goes. Boop, boop. There we go, cool. The player, of course, turns left, not fucking right. Stupid. And the player does not turn to image CoyoteCraft. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm just seeing you actually swinging around swords and all that with this music.
Yeah. That's good fun. Oh yeah, right, I didn't update this text on. Oh shit, I'm so bad. Delete that for a sec. Talk to her and leave her be. Okay, that's easy enough. change. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Changing play the cocoa, that's stupid. Also, there's no reason to go a step backward. Fuck. Okay, fixed. Same with this. No reason to go take a step back. That was specifically for the Chloe and Coco event. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, what's up? Leave me the response. Of course it is. Oh, just staff. Stuff, huh? Like eating bad cereal. That's how we get the cereal things. It immediately judges you for the cereal you eat. Stuff, Like eating bad cereal. Depends what you classify as bad. God, there's too many Cocos. The reason for that is there's 2 young Coco versions.
Yep. One that is 7, and one that can't remember anything past 7.
Yeah. Before 7, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
before
think
7.
I'll take a smug face is gonna have to be the best one there.
Galaxios.
Yep. Wrong, idiot.
Here's the truth about Galaxios, everyone. Galaxios are actually stale SpaghettiOs that you got from Chef Boyardee that was left out in the sun to dry for 5 days. That's why they're still the same shape, same size, and technically would taste like crud if it wasn't for the fact of globs of sugar put on top of them.
That's not Galaxios, that's fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's what they're talking about in that conversation. He wouldn't, like, Spooky wouldn't have accepted an advertisement if he knew it would basically be amounting to selling people shit to eat. Like, just wouldn't do that. It's below his fucking thing. He wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, right. Wrong! He's got the big happy face on. Snark. So I'll share because I'm cool like that. Actually, wait, I should. Actually. Okay, wait, 12. Okay, fade out. Fade in. Show text. VR. Mid. Please, mid. Might just give it a break because there's probably no reason to do it. We'll see if it is. Unless you don't know. Can't expect much. Yeah. Your answer is we're fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa, fuck off. No cereal could cure depression. It can't. Excuse me. Let's go back ways to find a Lumi. Here we go. Perfect face. Cool. Okay. That's everything. That's two of them done. Now what I've got to do here is actually grab these events so that broadcast. Oh, wrong place. And yeah, just basically give a notification that hey, there's an event active here now. Is long run. Okay, there's nothing I can show over this yet. Hilarious. Small. There we go. And the rest doesn't even need to change. Okay, fixed. I also need to do that for another one I added recently, which I believe was the Limbo one. Which is where again? Over here? Yeah, over here. That's not it. No, that's right, it's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen. This one. Yeah, it makes sense. No, I have to put what's in there then. This one. There we go. Whew, crazy. Alright, before I go any further with making the next parts of these events, let's go test these out.
Yay.
Oh, and Coyote, I can show you your spots in the game.
I was just wondering if Limbo looks good on that side view.
Yeah,
It's a different kind of
I've had a look
perspective, so I was
at him.
wondering.
It's hard to say because he doesn't walk around that much. But
Yeah.
I will get the
for-
best event I
for that-
can for it. But it
Yeah,
does
for
look
that-
dope. I love how much he walks like a freaking pimp. Like he's just got his hands out, like, "Sup, my boys." It's good. Right. Let me switch the stream over to Fantasia, which I should already have in the list. If not, I guess I'll have to make it again. I didn't put it here, did I? Frick. Okay. Okay. Game capture. Fantasia stream. Just specific window. Okay. Where is it? Okay, why isn't that working? Bizarre. 24 spray application. Oh wait, we can hear the sound anyway. What am I doing? I'll just do it this way. Actually, hell, I don't even need to add this. It can just be part of the main interface. I'm so fucking dumb. Alright, move that. Yep. We already have display capture. So yeah, you can hear the game's music and everything, I presume.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, well, that makes it easy. Right, I'll go to just before the... Oh, that was close. Alright, here we go, just before we beam down. Because the scene that happens before the hand, before it is pretty good. Wait, why am I here? Eh. Oh, I think I know why I was checking out events and stuff. Wait, no, this is the right place. Why did I think that was it? Wait, oh, I see the problem. That's a very old save. That's so weird. Oh, no. You're so fucking dumb, come on. Alright. Let me boot this, and what I'll do is I'll just have to turn the switch off. Alright, so if we're in the 400, this area. Okay, ins and is orbit, it's on, and it shouldn't be fixed. That's been fixed, but retroactively, the switch is still on in the game until it gets turned off, so yeah. Anyway. Ah, as you arrived, I may warn you that we have quite the catastrophe on our hands. See, many of them all being unreasonably jumpy. They're cheering the dancers on, amongst whom is our pirate in purple. Among whom, whatever. Whoa, that's so adorable! Fox girls, now cat girls? I can't say I'm not seeing a pattern with these planets starting with Zen. Looks like Limbo, right? That's him! Looks like Limbo's a little preoccupied right now. That's never stopped us before. At least we didn't have to use Fiori's political blackmail or go through diplomatic relations just to get to him. Honestly, I'd consider it good luck we're only a stage jump away. Oh, don't worry. I've got a better way of getting his attention. And that would be? Oh no, Rolly! What's that ugly 8-legged thing on your head? Spider! Get it off! Get it off! You gotta love him. Good gosh, I say, whatever is that noise? There he is, this little standing tall. It's been cool. Some kind of weird green dog is having a meltdown by the looks. Huh, look down there. Bunch of new spooks are after camp. Green dog? But how could he have gotten here? I best investigate. Cover for me, won't you? Of course. We got you, darling. Thank you all. Let's let some other talent steal the show, cause Limbo is gonna bin and go. To play on his last name. Red one of home and green of gusto. What be you doing at old Limbo's abode? You never change, huh? It's actually Sacroblue and Aces that need you. I'm just a messenger. Did I get it, Pepe? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, hello, Limbo. Hello, Early. I see you're never talented at making our ruckus. I do get a little caught up in me performances. What would you have of old Limbo Bingo? You're up, ladies. Good to see you're still as energetic as ever. Be it tantrums, these old bones still got the life of the party to them. Ah, Limbo's heard of these ones, the Angels of Hope, be you not? That's us! Hold up, who's this, a friend of yours? Yes, I am a friend. Ah, but Keisha, what be you still here for? Get out there and show them your moves. You're leaving now, aren't you? Temporarily, possibly, but I'll be back. I never want to stay away from here for too long. Don't worry, weird cat human thing. We're just borrowing him for basically until either reality's back to normal or ceases to be entirely. So you'll see nothing again, or see him again. Go to your dance, or whatever. Oh, is that your friend you told us about? Yeah, go on then. I'll be back before you've suffered long. I'll be holding you to that, darling. Such high energy in that bunny-lass. And what would you have of old Limbo Bingo and his ludicrous bag of loopy bizarros? You're a part of Sacroblue's plan to preserve the progeny of our surreal cosmos. Now, if you would like to own up to being host to some kind of demonic influences that would at about this time be tempting you to be anything but board the starship, by all means, let's have it. Not to worry, Bubbles expunged me denouille long ago. Bubbles? He refers to the aspect of death, one of my 4 brothers. Oh yeah, me and Rolly met him. Cool dude. Aye, Peppy speaks truth. He is quite a cool dude. Anyway, you're one of the symbols we need to reappend the administration of the cosmos. I see. I did not imagine I would be among. 'Tis an honor, to be sure. However, one who decides not to serve out of obligation but mere sport is one you'd want along. If ye are the bone-out examples of mortals the legends say, I would test you this day. Fucking poet. Oh, you're on. I go where the party goes, and if you can jingle, nobody knows. You're heroes and hailed ones for sure, but if you would disprove me, Richard Censure, then a fight is upon. The angels will come, searching the slum for the undead one. I test upon your joyous hearts. Leave no fear, no words depart. Be it pride or justice that hones your art. Prove this party girl you can slide the arc. He's fun to write. He's not so fun to voice. It's very embarrassing.
A idle example to mortals that they should have run when mercy was still on the table. Aghast!
Oh, there we go. There we go, he's got his shield up. Looks dope. Yeah, his teleport sprite is still the old one. Yeah, his walk animation is really dope. I mean, I can easily make the the teleportation sprite, because that's basically just adding filters and wind effects. So you don't have to worry about doing that one. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Lingolas lamented a grieving.
So I'll go show the others. I just want to see the rest of this cutscene, because
Not once committed. The reward the true criminals committed.
same lightning warbles I used in the silly animation for the 9th Simeon Scandal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, same ones, I think, anyway. Oh god, I forgot to dash. Anyway, let's go overlook some of the others, like the Kitsune. Now, not quite. Oh, too short. I believe this one is good. Oh god. Okay, I know what I do now. Huh? Oh right, yeah, I know what that is. Horse of Legends. Boy, it's feature third. What am I trying to do? Right, find a place in there that isn't weird. No. Alright, I'll just load back to thingy.
Excuse me.
Excuse you indeed. Where's... Here we go. Alright, we'll load this one. Alright, so we'll go back to the... Oh, we'll talk to Remira first, since she's right here. Akrona made us aware of your stay. So long as you don't cause trouble, you can go basically anywhere you like. Just don't touch the rice fields or Polycycle here will transform you into a sheep and lock you in a field of wheat for a few hours. Yes, listen to Remira. She is far more patient than I. I'm not competing for your title of Court Maleficent. Stop making out like doing this brings me any joy. I just have to protect the rice fields as they are a large part of our livelihood. As a woman for the people, I must make sure everyone has food, lest I have failed as a court magician. Couldn't you just use conjuration to make infinite food, therefore sparing us the need to rely on agriculture? Conjuration is used at the expense of the plant's SP field. Despite an officer's understanding, conjuration does not conjure something from nothing. Repeated and frequent use will cause plants to wilt and trees to wither. Plants have a soul protection field and a soul? Indeed, all living things, sentient or otherwise, have a soul and an SP field. Conjuration is one of the most consumptive of that field. To conjure rice cakes, for instance, the rice fields would start to wilt after only a few were made. Conjuration is terrifying. All magic is terrifying in the wrong hands. Then I'm so benign with a ghost to prove I'm not a sadist. Fine, you win. Okay, let me go talk to Renee and Kathy. Oh yeah, I've got this night octopi as well while I'm here.
Kind of made Ramira's tails a little shorter than everyone else's.
That's okay. No causing trouble, okay? Trouble equals work for me, and I hate working. I'm so lazy. I love it. Just like me. Alright. Fennec Village. Oh yeah. Here we go. Don't let my pranks and bullying fool you. I love my little Renee. Every little thing about her. When she's angry, when she's being submissive. It's so cute. I like bullies and pranks ask occasionally too. It seems to be pretty common with sisters. The heck is that? I admit, I've never heard of this sisters thing either. I think it would be fairly difficult to comprehend, seeing as family is not a thing of genetic familiarity in your culture. Yeah, but hey, we are pretty familiar, right, Renee? Sure. I'ma call you sister or sis from now on. Did we just commit cultural appropriation? Whatever that is? I don't think this counts. Appropriation means it's enforced. This was sharing an indulgence. Yeah, you'd have to be some kind of imbecile to try to do any sort of appropriating in a culture as rich as ours. Yes, we would. It's a good thing we are not. This fucking conversation. I swear I had more pairs of tights. Kathy, did you take my tights? Why do you think I would steal your tights, Renee? Because you'd have some kind of prank planned. I always have a prank planned, but you're right, I did steal your tights. Mind if I get them back? Get what back? My tights! Renee, my precious cinnamon bun, I must say I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Lily, Kathy stole my tights! Nah, I didn't. They probably fell in the pond. That's such Australian. You just both-facedly said you took them. Did not. Kathy, give Renee back her tights. You are not going to repeat the honey incident. It wasn't funny the first time. I disagree, but fine. Have your silly tights, Renee. Oh god, precious. Do I have all the materials? Oh, I do. Okay. So, when you get the five of those takoyaki, the octopus lying around, and the jar of breadcrumbs from this counter here, which I've already nabbed it from, this event opens up. Which is basically, it's not finished yet. But yeah, it's a secret Lily event where she's like, oh yeah, you got me takoyaki. God damn it. So many weeb, shit in this, so much weeb shit in this game.
It's also a thing about where you got the breadcrumbs in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we're about to find out about that. Oh, you actually brought the ingredients. Well done, my. I thought you'd just ignore that. But I'd be happy to show you what I can do. No pressure, it's not like you don't have enough by floating around in places. Also, why was there breadcrumbs on your bathroom counter? Wait, what? Oh. Kathy, why are you like this? In the distance, you can hear a mischievous giggle that sounds very, very fucking proud of itself. Well, anyway, I'll be happy to indulge you. I'll just use the breadcrumbs I didn't use before. Knowing Kathy, it's likely she put sniffing salts in this or something. What a wild child. Like you can judge me, so I'm so thirsty I'll drink human sorrow for breakfast. Now who's really damn happy with himself? My, you three don't seem so different from my own two little bundles of fun. Lumi's Renee's heart, Koku's Kathy's courage, and Lilac is Kathy's mischief. Or something like that. And that's as far as I've gotten. Just making parallels. Yeah. No spot for her yet, but that will change. Oh yeah, right, I can't actually... Oh no, I'm stuck in a stepping animation. Alright, time to reload. I'll load a different file actually, one's a bit further along. Yeah, where is that again? Ah, it's just the normal file. Here we go. There we go, now I can see Acrona as well. Despite the initially chilly reception, I begin to like it here. It's come to my attention that this place is actually super cool once the trust is accomplished. I don't envy your task of all being our ambassadors to all these cagey worlds at all. Seems like our owner has come to respect you, so you should be good from now on. I'll have my turn eventually. Whenever you're ready. Ready, Regent Lady. Before I get into all this talk of tests of skill, I think these two have earned their reunion. So Mozilla, what did she just even say? Ah, that was Maiden's Code. I'm nowhere close to being fluent in it, but I'm not a maiden, so I'm not supposed to be. Indeed, it would lose its meaning if it was legible to those for which it was not designed. I'm thankful to see you're alive and well, Pep. Don't thank me. I'd probably be dead or erased already if it weren't for these three having my back. Once we get back to Earth, we'll have to go get a coffee or something. I've been away from home for far too long. Oh no. Right, so, for some reason I just figured you knew already, but yeah. Earth is gone. That's that line from the trailer. I see. What happened exactly? Some ornery dragon has obliterated with a spell of impossible magnitude. Not gonna say her name outright, since from what I can tell, this planet is allied with her. I feared as much. It was my world to protect, and it gets destroyed without me even knowing. That sucks. Please tell me our family made it out. They did, but if you want to back out on all this now, I'd not hold it against you. I'll not be going back on my word. I knew what Sakabu's plan would entail from when she first mentioned it. Your body and soul and expression doesn't seem to agree with your statement. I'm annoyed mostly. I failed again to protect the world I cherish. While I've spent more time here, Earth is where I was born and grew up. So many memories shattered like a bauble. This has lulled my spirits. If it's okay, I'd like to beam up now. I need a big comfy hug from Mum. She'd probably love one too. Don't worry, between these angels of hope and yours truly, not to mention these glorious fluffy foxes, I think we're all good. Thank you. A word of caution, Pep. The fact he is our ally is not common knowledge. Only me, Ramira here, and Danyan are supposed to know. So please keep that zipped for the sake of my people more than me. Yeah, sure. It isn't really my business. I just kind of slipped up. Now that Nola's around, I won't be able to relax enough to blurt stuff like that out again.
Surprise time! Bet you weren't expecting us. You thought it was me tree, but it was I, Rene!
You look more scared than playful.
Ooh, will you be our opponents?
Seeing your abilities in combat, 5 tails, which these two make up in unison, should be sufficient to challenge. They've been wanting to use their team attacks anyway. When push comes to shove, I know they are both incredibly skilled.
You're gonna have to sweeten the deal, Aki. I can't give it up my all if I don't have motivation. That would be up to me, little troublemaker. Oh crap. You've been here watching us the whole time, haven't you? It's a good indication you aren't around when the village is in fact not on fire. I'm just a bystander in all this, I swear. Oh no, not this time, Renee. I pride myself on being fair, and curiosity continues to be your biggest weakness.
Well, Lily, what do you think will be a suitable punishment for these girls if they don't give this fight their all?
Perhaps 3 days of hard work and apologizing to everyone for being so invasive. And those are so scary when they team up. We probably so, but if I'm not mistaken, if we give this our all, then we trade free of all that, yes? Yes, I suppose that is how these conditions are set. I will be a very harsh judge with my co-judge, Aki, so you'd best act like this is life or death. Oh no, I'm losing feelings in my legs. This is gonna go poorly. You're not gonna get us that easily. Ready, stand up, set your back straight, ignore the pompous adults and their frightening buffoonery. Ma'am, yes ma'am. We're not going to let these adults back into a corner. We're not going to be won over by fancy threats and high-class team-ups. For Renee, we are the team-up. We have bled, cried, and been understandably mischievous in the face of our oppressors, and we only deserve most of it. So, when I ask you to stand up and say, yes ma'am, you're going to damn well say it. Ma'am? Yes ma'am? I can't hear you, pipsqueak. Louder! Ma'am! Yes ma'am! Awesome. Now you fired up? Yes, ma'am! Now we're ready. You'd better be ready to give us everything you've got.
Amazing what you can do when consequences are offered.
It's times like these I never want to see them leave. That was amazing! Kathy, I promise. We won't let your trouble go to waste.
So now the most overtuned battle in the entire fucking game happens, which I'm gonna have to nerf to the ground, because, I mean, it's been tuned around my, setup, which is really overtuned.
Make this fun for us, won't you? I can't feel my knees.
I am hitting an invisible person. There we go. I should probably make some auto animations for them. But that can wait. Alright, I just have to not move, and I fucked even that up. Okay. Okay, cool, they're about even so far. Oh no. Alright, Kathy's going.
Shadow.
That's not my voice, that's Phoenix. Alright, time to use my limit break, haha. But yeah, these sprites are looking amazing. Okay, Kathy, where are you at? There you are. Okay, so that first health bar's down. Alright, I saw where you went. haven't got any light stacks yet. I've been mostly getting dark stacks. God, I got 4 dark stacks. I was close to getting a game over there. There's a light stack. Did I get that in time? I had like 1 HP left. But I might have fully recovered now. Yep, sweet, I fully recovered, that's hilarious. Oh shit, I'm down to the time trial. Huh, it's bugged. There we go, there's the... There we go, not a problem. Whew. Ow! Jeez, not so hard! I'd say you two did very well.
Well, well, if I were to hold you accountable after all that, I might really feel bad. Curse my sentimentality, my one true weakness. I'd say this was punishment enough anyway. I'm guessing your other excuses to not let me play with them now?
Now, like, all of them are here except there's 2 that are really short. So, yeah. Oh, anyway, that should give a good idea of how the kitsune look. So that's dope. Hang on, someone. Oh no, that was the Wolfman. The Wolfman's Discord. All right, now let's test these other events that I just finished writing up. This is good. Alright, now let's test. This will be, yeah, this will make sure both are active. Oh yeah, there's a limbo event here too. It's cool, let's do the limbo event since we're here and he's got his sprite now. Alright, it's this. Yeah, go away. Okay. Members do this smile does a poor job of hiding his dour mood. Chill with him. Oh shit, I can update those event pages as well. Haha.
What fate you seek from me, Angels of Hope?
You know, don't you, that Earth was destroyed?
Aye, you have the right of it. 'Twas a home beloved and dear. You truly shall miss her greatly. We can relate. We've also been made homeless thanks to the antics of a certain triangle-eyed demon. It is not fun at all, knowing that you can never go back, that you can never return to that land beautiful and boundless. Aye, 'tis a tragedy. Many a friend of yours truly did live there, dead years ago mind, but it'd be akin to spitting on their graves. But yours truly will not falter. I swore myself to see Cosmic progeny endure, and that is what yours truly intends to be doing. Your resolve is refreshing. We, too, would not dare to forsake the world's lost and those that can yet be saved. Yours truly might be having an idea. You're all very clearly busy with your quest, 'tis plain, but if you would indulge this bag of bones, then come meet me on Tekkalek at Barney's Tavern. Yours truly would be happy to relax with you there. Duty cannot be duly done without rest and relaxation, yea?
We may just take you up on that, Limbo.
You owe it to your own selves more than me.
Wow, he didn't fucking rhyme for one. The hell? Alright. Well, I guess we're doing... Alright, no, I've got to test these other quests now. Haha. Yeah, they're both in here. Crazy. Okay. Let's do Lisa's first. Hang on. I'll get this way, so... The exile eyes the plant below, looking at it like one looks towards a place they know is truly home.
Talk to her. Hello, dear angels. You bring hope to every corner of the universe. It's been a joy to accompany you on this journey. Likewise, although I can't help but notice your homesickness taking root. Ah, that. It appears I do a good job of making it obvious against my will.
On the upside, it is right there, in its entire view, waiting for you to welcome it back into your heart. If only we could say the same.
Oh, is this the human emotion called guilt-tripping? Guilt-tripping isn't an emotion, dipstick. I suppose it is selfish of me to stay away, isn't it?
You've been there to see what it's like. How it may have changed. Care to tell me? Of course. You tell Lisa of your time on Galaxia.
The traitor, now the true administrator. You're telling me she now leads the reformed denizens of the world that once reviled her. What a shocking twist. I should have to see this for myself indeed. I shall meet you there, at City 17. There we go. Now we've got Spooky's event too. The wizard looks blankly at the window and over to you before nodding his head. This lets you know in anime fashion that he's down to talk. Approach this spiffy cool kid. Oh hey, what's up? Oh, just
Sorry about that.
stuff. No worries.
Oh, for pity's
now
sake.
be sorry. Now be fucking sorry.
That was supposed to have been turned off. God dang it. Shut up.
There we go. Stuff, huh? Like eating bad cereal? Depends what you classify as bad. Well, maybe I'm horribly biased, but basically anything that isn't Galaxios is dog food tier, or D tier for the more common folk. Do please tell us about this cereal that you are definitely not biased as fuck about. To be honest, we haven't had cereal in quite a while. Okay, cool. Galaxios are basically cereal that tastes really good and is actually good for you. Sounds impossible, right? Wrong! You just don't know what truly is possible. What is truly possible, whatever. Actually, screw it. I have a spare box, so I'll share, because I'm cool like that. The wizard pours 3 rolls of cereal for you to taste. 1 each. You're gonna be honest, you don't expect much, but how good can cereal really get? The answer is really fucking good, actually. I mean, I can tell by your faces you're basically ecstatic, but I'll be polite and ask anyway. How was it? I didn't know cereal could cure depression. It can't. The temporary bliss is dope, though, I confess. This is free to find cereal for me. I won't be able to enjoy my usual cereal at all now. Such was my plan. Why would you even feed on dried out chicken shit masquerading as food when you could eat actual real food? Sakoi. Don't say that, you damned weeb. No, let her enjoy it. I mean, Galaxia had thousands upon thousands of years to perfect food. You're actually pretty dope to talk to. Come seek me out at Memory Lane. Perhaps some Galaxian history will be up your alley. If nothing else, it'll give that otherwise worthless mind museum some reason to exist. Oh no, I moved the wrong event! Now Lisa's blocking the door. Not really. But yeah. See, this is why we test stuff. Alright, so it's at the end. It's at the end. Ah, I see. I did the dope. Okay, fixed. Now then, let's go close this because I'm done for now. I'm gonna implement the sprites into the events that I can. So I need to go over to Creation Collective folder, Fantasia. Now you guys can probably start figuring out why I have like 500 gigs worth of game assets. Okay, where are we? What I put it? Optional event. What was it called? What's it called? Event template. Event box template. Here we are. And then I'll get over to Fantasia. Imig. First I'll go to events and open these so I can more accurately trace which ones need to. Bruh. Fucking Adobe. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Now I can trace which ones I need to fix or update. And which ones I can. Characters. Okay. Aqua Honor. Or A. There we go. Open with Adobe Photoshop CS6. That is totally not legitimate, by the way. I just downloaded it off the internet like everyone else. Because like who actually pays like the 500 plus fucking dollars for Photoshop unless they're like a professional who's making money out of their
Pretty
work?
sure the old versions are free anyways.
Yeah, well they weren't when I did this, and I did this a very long fucking time ago. But now it's like, oh cool, I'm just innocent by proxy, I guess. Wild. I don't know if this is one of the old versions they have for free, but I imagine so, considering how long I've bloody well had it. Like, I must have gotten this back in 2009, or possibly even earlier. This was a very, very early. Actually, it might have been later than that, because I was using an even older version than this for a while, before it just stopped working for some reason. I'm like, screw it, time to get a new version. So I did. The downside is this new version doesn't have the 3D support the other one did. Where I could actually make like 3D models and just plaster pictures over them. Like there was a can maker, and that's where most of the cans for the like older games I've made came in. They were actually just made from. Of course, nowadays I don't need to do that. I can just go to a website like Zazzle or the American version, which is like Red Ribbon or something. It's not Red Ribbon, but and just be like, okay, I want to make this, and then I'll just take a screenshot of the can, and yeah, that's it.
Have you ever tried using the 3D Paint in Windows? I guess I don't know what Windows software it's in, or started using it in. You
It
can
may
like
not.
stamp
Yeah,
it on.
I don't know. I don't think I have anything like that on 7. I don't think it's probably 10 and beyond.
Probably.
Gosh. It's taking too long. I think it's just frozen.
It's Photoshop.
Thus my suspicions. I mean, it's barely taking any. Yeah, right, piss off. Man, that's bad. I know there's a lot of layers in this file, but Jesus. I guess this is what is canon.
Don't worry. Think about this. Imagine what it would be like if one of Celastria's dragon wings was being rendered by Photoshop. That thing would have a mental breakdown.
I'm already having a mental breakdown just fucking thinking about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have some candy while I wait. Let's come on with that. I am out of red ones, dope. Wait. No, that's darker red.
There we go. Ooh.
What I like about these Mark and Ike ones is that unlike the Skittles, where you think nothing is happening until suddenly your tongue starts getting really sore, these don't creep up on you like bastards. Wow, Jesus, don't take like the whole fucking day or anything, Photoshop. I never remember having this much trouble opening this file before, and I did this only recently.
Yeah, but what can I say? It wants to show off that it can be a total douche on stream.
For the fans, TM.
You got it.
Oh, it's so fucking
Oh, just to let you know, Sil just finished the Outer Wings.
Jesus.
Actually, I've been chatting with her too. So
I'm sure you have. CoyoteCraft, does he know? You don't know what the hell we're on about, do you, Coyote?
No idea.
Yeah.
Dragon wings. That's all I heard.
DerVVulfman, while I stuff my face and wait for this fucking program to open, go grab one of Seletra's, like, many
oh,
things and show him.
alrighty. Fix never stuff. Okay, let's see. Now, let's see. She does 3D modeling like this,
Oh.
but she is very detailed.
The
And when-
texturing, yeah.
She also has loads of fun with things like this. Enjoy.
The markings, oh, that, yep. This is great.
911, what's your emergency? I have knife hands. Down, and my hands were knives. Your hands are knives? Yeah. And you put the knives down? Oh, they're my hands.
I know, it's brilliant. But she does it so meticulously. She actually will texture each feather.
911, what's your emergency? I have knife hands.
And she has.
Excuse me?
She has.
Crazy.
Yeah. Well, nothing is loading because Photoshop is taking all my fucking RAM.
Where this?
I think I've seen this one.
A robotic ostrich built out of a box.
Oh, right, it's just a walk cycle. Cool.
Yeah.
I think she showed me that one. Oh, she was ages ago.
Yeah.
Well, might be time to break no Tootsie Roll because it's taking so fucking long. Still loading, it's got that pulse going through it.
And you're gonna be like, oh, it's the wrong file.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I was don't
That'd
explain
be
why it's
me.
taking so fucking long. But no, generally I am pretty good at naming my files in a way I recognize. If it's an old version, it'll make even less sense. Holy fuck. There we go.
85% done.
It's finished on my end.
Wait a minute. That was it?
Look over to the right. All
What
those
the whole...
folders have anywhere from 5 to 8 layers in them.
What the hell kind of drugs is it on and where can I get them?
Oh, time to implement these. Oh yeah, right, I need to open the extra folder. Right, this one will be simple. Bam, instant. So it's not change the pace. And yes, if you're into Toho, the Xenonia God's Loved is indeed a reference to one of the themes in Toho called the Gensokyo God's Loved. All the Gods Loved. I believe it's one of the characters' themes. I think it's Cerno. No, wait. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh wait, no, it's a title screen theme, I think. Oh, is it? It might be the Kappa's theme. There we go. Yeah, it's the Kappa theme. Oh, Notori. Actually, that's good music for the stream. There we go. That's that one done.
Alrighty.
But I might have to split these into multiple files. It's ridiculous.
Oh boy. I'm wondering whether... No, wait. It doesn't make any difference because you're working with that system. I was dealing with a program, and since I work with Windows 10, which is 64-bit, it was having a meltdown because it was designed for 32-bit. So something that would usually take 3 seconds to actually save took 3.5 minutes to save because of the way that it was actually dealing with the data.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I got a hold of some guy who actually knew what he was talking about patching it, and he got it back down to 3 seconds. But then again, it was made for that. But then again, maybe this is reverse. Maybe this is the case. But this was made for 64-bit, and you working 32.
I mean, these are only 240 pixels each, but when you have this many of them, it's like, yeah, of course it's gonna be fucking laggy.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm dividing them up some. Oh, is that done already? That's done. Alright. It's just because it's, yeah. Alright. Then I can just delete them from here, which is dope. Yep. Save this out. Yeah, it's so much quicker to save now. Holy shit. What's SP again? That's your second for this all done. Just see yours is done. Instead life blah, 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 blah. Oh yes. Oh wait, no, it's cross country. Ah, yeah, hospital dark. More messenger. That's cookers. That things. And purple man. Alright, cool. There's nothing I need to do here. Until I get spooky sprite anyway. Those are basically done already. Okay. 1, 2, and 2. Down trail. Oops, I accidentally closed that one off. I was trying to reach for the other thing. Oh, it's my bad. Let's enjoy it. That's right. God, that old sprite is so lame. I'm glad to be getting rid of it.
Yeah, I'm bad about hanging on to old stuff that I I'm not using anymore, but I just kind of keep it in my work files, just to remember that I used to have
For the
it.
nostalgia, yeah. I mean, it'll still be there in old versions of the game I have sitting around the place. For sure. I'll learn very quickly to back things up.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt. I have 3 copies of the game at different stages.
Try this many. You won't see it for 10 seconds, but
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Usually end up with like 2 or 3 projects of someone else's game that I'm just, put out with. I'm not even doing much more, but I end up having 3 of them.
Trust me, I kind of understand that. How many times do I actually? I mean, how many different things have I actually done work for people? Oh gosh.
Mm. Alright. Don't have my favorite spot yet. Here's the been done for ages. So was those. So was those. Hey, fucking okay. Alright, it's our Mitzi time. Woo! Crap. Let's copy that. Let's leave. One of Tiramisu's lines, "Pity is for the prisoners of faith," is actually the way that was worded was taken from this track. Lots of Torah inspiration here and there. Oh, cool. I want you to add the effects. I forgot. I've already done like really dope freaking hair animations for it.
When the hell did I make this anymore?
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, that's all right.
I might need to shorten this event name a bit.
You could put it behind the text, couldn't you?
I could do that, but I haven't done that yet. Okay, easy. Fuck off, Bob. It's my Tootsie Roll, not yours. No. It's a fly buzzing around. No, there we go. Haha, puns. And it also makes sense. Oops. And it also makes sense because she does slow a lot, and I mean a lot of the Fat Hunters.
It's her own kind?
Yeah. I was like, wait, why isn't it taking it? And I realized, oh, I know why. It's because I'm fucking dumb. And I forgot that I don't have to add the box there. E. No, it's just X2 on this, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, you did such a good job on her like tendrils. Shit. How long did that take you? Because I can't imagine it was quick.
Oh, I was drawing them all morning.
Yeah, I figured
I
that.
remember.
I could just tell by looking at them like these look like they were complicated.
I had to experiment with different sizes and shapes and.
Yeah.
First, and then I just realized that you have a plug-in. I don't have to be restricted to the 3 frame animations. I could have made it as many as I wanted.
Oh well. Actually. Alright. Nope. Hang on. I feel like I did something wrong there. I did do something wrong. That might have just helped. Scaling B. There we go. Do lowercase x L still. Oh, it's because I have caps lock on. Wait, no, I don't. God damn it. Oh, look, I booted instantly. Alright. Sorry, oh, it's KM, not. Oh, here we go. Haven't even made this thing yet, and I really want to. Wow, it was right there. What am I doing? Sorry, man. Okay, so to the left goes forward to this one. Eh? Oh, that stupid thing. Where's my Mark V? Oh, it's there, which is very hard to see. Alrighty. Got like the fucking Sephiroth theme going while I'm working on the two most wholesome characters in the fucking game. Yeah. Won't be able to complete this one fully until I have Nanya in the mix. Well, at least I can put them over there. Okay, so she's got to the side. Gotcha. See. Save that, but I won't push it out yet, because again, I want for that to be finished. Okay, those are all done. Oh yes. Actually, I need to make series fun of it. Now I know the name and stuff, so I'll do that while we're here. EF Horseberry Phosphorus Bar 3.
What the hell?
Horseberry Trilogy. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't pick a name for it. That was stupid.
Really?
I just gotta make sure I haven't used that for an event name already. Cover the first queen. If okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give it the red glow look. Now that Sephiroth theme is feeling a bit better.
Oh, really? What was the requirement for this one? I'll say it's after Brady. See, there's all after the lecture, so I should do one. Yeah, I'll do it after Wilson's introduced. Wait, no, I wasn't saved, just one minute. Back. Easy.
aka the Blue Sun. I'll change his music again. There we go. Dear, oh dear. Have I even made that yet? I never have. Bad, Remy, bad. Oh yes, I should make their final event. They'll actually know what's going to entail. The final Archdemon Quilly event. Oops. Demon that should be. And I'll get rid of the back facing sprite because it makes no sense anymore. Chloe. Oh, she'll be in her death hands, of course. There she is. That's doing research, she's all fine. Alright, here's the limbo events. Last one's on the list. Please, go down. There we go. Alrighty. colors of these now. Oh, and while I'm here, well, after I get this done, I just do it now. I'll get these events for the teleport done. Alright.
I wasn't sure if I should try to redraw the door coffin lid and stuff, but
It probably wouldn't be necessary. Like it's shrunk down so much already. Oops. So it probably wouldn't have been necessary. I mean, you would have to scale it down to match these because you can't really use these because it's blended in. So yeah, it would have been a bit tricky. So you would have had to grab one of these. Probably this one is the one I used, and then just boop. Oh, actually, might be this one because yeah, it's light. It's only light enough to be that. Okay, I see. So mostly these are just colour tints, and the last one does a bushy thing. Oops. So what I'll do first is I'll load all three of these. So yeah, this one gets coloured just a bit pepper, which I believe was actually done with a separate layer. I just like. Take that down to 0 threshold, fill hole selection, deselect transparency. Alright, go to this layer, deselect transparency. Now we then go to this layer. Oops, like that. Right, then go from this layer, haha, doy. That's kind of like it there. And for this one I would probably grab this colour of the shield. Oops. Isn't it? Just like that, but okay, maybe I did tint it. New situation. Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay, merge down. Okay. And the next ones. So just thinking, well, it should be a bit more tinted to the purple side of things. Yeah, like that. And a bit more saturation to it as well. Here's the secret weapon for doing these like blur, these like little trace things. It's in different things under each, but both programs have them. Wind, it's usually called. Both. Wait, am I loading? Sure. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Filters, reshow wind. It's blast rate 1, isn't it? Yes. Well, like a lot less strong. So yeah, there's the first opening one. Bleeding. And then do it again. There's ratio wind. And just switch it to be trailing from the left. There we go. Then you just do it again. Ratio wind. Except this time we're gonna make it stronger. And change the threshold as well. Just for the fun of it. Right, left. Wait, huh? Oh. Okay, repeat wind and ratio wind. Right. Right, and then what I do here is I just I make a new layer. I paste all of these separate. There we go. Okay. And make this layer dissolve. Oh wait, I do make these separate layers, don't I? Fuck. And not that layer. This one. Oh, you fucking clown. Oh, whatever. New layer. Dissolve. New layer. Dissolve again. Okay, paste that one down there. Oopsie doopsie. Got that one. And another new dissolve layer. Yay! Okay, and then I just make them much less dissolve each time. For instance, this one's like 10 or 20. Yeah, probably one with 20. This one's like, I'm gonna say 50, and then this one was like 80, I think. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe a bit less. Make this one like 40. There we go. Okay, cool. There's that animation fixed. Hydros glaze, export, close. Alright. Now, where is... There we go. Open with Adobe Photoshop. So we just need this regular one first. Save this out as event. There will be what? What do you mean there's no chips of that? Oh. Heh. There we go. What did it do? Place, yep. Fucking thing. Stop it. There we go. No. What's it called again? Yeah, it's a jungle. Coastal Kill, that's one. Here we go. God, yeah, that looks so much better. Sweet, there we go. Gotta just bring me back to Final Fantasy because I'll be short for my break. In Final Fantasy 14. Oh dear, dear. Alright, I think that's all of these updated now. Yay! For the time being, at least. Now it's got to copy them over to the game folder. I'll start by putting them in events. Close this now too. Should add that as well. That. These three. For some reason I didn't say about KL2 here, but I know it exists, so whatever. Let's add to that. Betrayal. Wait, what? Oh, that's that date. Oh, because I went OA like a thumbnail. Gotta get these four now. Okay, that's everything. I think.
Grand Betrayal.
Yeah, that's Akrona's backstory. Well, more the Kitsune's backstory in general. And I have already made that event. It's in game already. Alright, change this music again. What do I want to play? Alright, End Singer. There we go. Okay. Now from here. Here. I gotta copy all these and paste them into pictures. Okay, so is the Arc Demon one here? KL. Yeah, there she is. Huh. Weird. I think someone's caught it or something. Do this for events, copy and replace. That. Alrighty. Now I'm done with all those, I can go back to events. Close that. What's that? Actually, I'll keep that. Oh wait, that's the original version. Come on then. Oh, God, Mocha. Alright, so... let's move along. Okay, so we'll deal with lasers first. So why is it just in Galaxia? Oh, cool. Yeah. Exposed to anything with tech, yeah, that's what I thought. Close this then. So that actually our mouse can open. Magenta sector, that's where Galaxia is. Yeah. Text just over here. There we go. Okay, so now the requirement for this will simply be having completed the first one. Now it is laser event 1. Of course this will be laser event 2. That doesn't change. Door. This shit has exact glory to the bedrooms open. Man, sorry, my back's being a shit. It's all itchy. That's what having long hair does sometimes. Hang on. What's up, Wolfie?
Oh, it was just something that Sil wanted me to send to you. It's
Okay.
a video that's going to be basically how she feels about moving out.
Okay, so that's a Mary thing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I really need to watch this cartoon something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems about right for that, sure. Ah yes, I also want to get a little something extra, which basically boils down to the Blizzard. Come on, butthole. Oh. Okay. Back up to Galaxia. Why'd you reset this space? Whatever. Off you go! Yeah, that's correct. Through. And also grab one for the reveal, just for one which things already exists.
Really, Keo? I'm being paid all right, fine enough. Let's call it ignoring you. Yeah. He chirped as like, hey, I got revision of the second chapter. That was hours ago.
It's like,
So I'm like,
no thanks.
so I said, I'm in stream right now. I'm a guest star.
Yep, because you can
So
actually
he-
write, so you get to be a guest star.
So he,
Coyote, did you tell Wolfman about the weird, like, cool fan game you're making based on Perseverance's story and characters?
no.
Well,
Sorry to put you on the spot now.
yeah, I haven't done anything with that all year, or
No, it's fine.
I don't
Like,
know, maybe it's 2
fan
years
games
now.
are fucking hard, especially when, like me, a lot of the information you would like need to make such a thing is really fucking esoteric. So yeah, like,
I mean, it's basically just diving into Spin's story.
yeah,
It's just in
because
the back of my mind, it just didn't seem complete to me. So
yeah, he was definitely the character that I trust the most because I'm not particularly like fancy him, I guess the word is. Like, he just seems like a character who's just there because I wanted him to be there originally, and then he kind of stuck around. I mean, he's a good character. Just I never really had the desire to flesh him out fully. This is why I killed him off in the fucking third act. Was it
Yeah.
third one? Or the
Horrors.
second? I can't remember.
well, yeah.
It was the
so-
third. Yeah, it was the third. It was the closing cinematic of the third act. Yeah. The what was it called? The Emperor.
I even made that a new picture for it, or cinematic thing.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
you've
need
ever,
to
uploaded that.
implement that definitely. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because I have not been working on anything but fucking Fantasia in ages.
Yeah.
But I do intend to do a full really decent release, fix everything up that was wrong with the Asperia fight, which is the third Asperia fight, and make it a bit more forgiving because fuck.
That's the hardest part of the game.
Yeah, by far. Makes Zep look like a complete joke. And for the most part, people who play test it, it's okay, can you just give me they either outright ask, okay, can you just give me a skip, or they're just like, I just offer them a skip, because it's easier than, trying to make it work. So, yeah. Because, the gimmick with Asperia is that she just ignores weapons that shoot bullets. So you basically have to fight her either with the cleaver, which is the optimal way, or the sword, which isn't as optimal because it does no fucking damage. And the cleaver has more reach as well. The sword's good for AoEs, but because it does 5 tiles. But generally, you're only going to be hitting Asperia within close combat. So the further you can get away from a nasty fucking bite, the better. Because that thing deals half your health in damage. And this isn't Fantasia, you can't just get a health boost.
Yeah. Didn't you have a character, you created Kara, I think, just to have a character to correspond with the sword?
Yeah,
Isn't that
except
what
she
you
actually
did?
ended up getting more developed than Sven ever did,
Yeah.
because I actually really enjoyed riding her, because she was interesting. Sven's just I'm scared of fighting, but
Yeah.
I can be cool and wise, I guess.
Just give me a pack of smokes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just give me a pack of smokes, I need those to get through the night. What's sleep? Never heard of it. I'm sleeping all the time because I never open my eyes, haha.
It's part of my story, or that's what I have in the back of my head, is that he's just sleeping in my fan story and in a dream state.
You just
So,
half in a
Alice in
dream
Wonderland or
all the
something.
fucking time and canon. That's how he sees. He just dreams up the environment he's in, or tries to, I guess. He does have the same Devil Gene and Angel Gene combo Pep does. Just he dies before it can become anything much, because he generally just stays away from trouble. Unlike Pep, who just is like, hey, it'd be funny if I just fucking push myself right the fuck in the middle of it. Just like his dad. Before that got his dad. Eyeless and also lifeless later on. Oh dear though. Tragic story. Like, I mean, it loses a lot of its impact when you realize that, oh, they're all just going to come back later and they're going to be not okay. Especially not Folly, she really fucking has a hard time. But for the most part, yeah, like, the deaths didn't mean anything. But at the time that the game was happening, they didn't know that death was so fucking meaningless. So they were scared of dying and all that, like they're supposed to be.
In your very original draft, Terramisia wasn't even in that story, I think.
No, she didn't
like
come in until later. She was a character I was like, oh hey, it'd be cool if Pep had a grandmother. And so I like drafted this character. And then she didn't even come in until like full clearance, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in that original script, I wouldn't have a problem with how it ended up dying, because he gave his jacket to Pep and Nola as to use like as a parachute to jump off the building.
Yeah,
That's
but I realized the main reason I abandoned that originally was because it's like, oh wait, now I'd have to get either my artist to sprite or sprite myself, Sven without his jacket, and I don't feel like doing that, so I just decided against doing that, and that's why that scene's still the way it is. It's like, oh man.
And then the new one, Terramisia just kind of does her telekinesis or something and catches them in the air.
Yeah, she does a telekinesis spell and saves them. But they don't know she's going to be down there waiting for them.
Yeah.
And she just kind of spots them by chance, and she's like, oh shit, I better save these stupid kids. My goddamn grunge kids, I just can't fucking stop watching them for a second, can I? Always getting themselves in trouble. Oh dear. Okay, that needs to be... Oh, would she be... Yeah, I guess she would be direction fix on, huh? No, actually she would need to change for this, so that could just go away. Yeah, play would turn left. And of course this would basically already be correct, wouldn't it? Yeah, cool. Just need to find it in the event list and make sure I update it. Oh god, there's so many events on this map. There it is. Let me get rid of this rubbish. Something like this. Probably attracting ants and all kinds of crawlers. There we go. Okay, I gotta grab some lines from tech. Easy. Oops, wrong event.
That's the real reason why my fanfiction isn't going anywhere, is because I'm not a writer.
You could have fooled me with all your bloody spiels in the what you're working on thread about like trying to approach writing. I just figured I just figured you weren't as confident as I was or something, or you were like way above my league and I just didn't know what I would have missing yet. Because you're always breaking down stuff and all that, and here I am just writing shit like constantly. I'm like, man, this guy must be like next level. 4,000 IQ writer.
No, I just subscribe to a lot of writer groups and read a lot of tutorials and try to get ideas from that and how to do stuff, but...
Yeah.
I guess it's a medium that you write.
Yeah, I think a smiling face, regular smile would be epic. Okay, what's next? Oh. I think that's going to be too much for one thing, but we'll see, we'll see. I'm about to test this. I'll test this immediately after it's done. Next one is loser, because I remember. Calling us the new world is pretty wild. Flavor, because it's a one. Turn right. Oh, I'll have to take the Chimp off as well. the place I expected to be inserting a fucking Disney reference, but alright. From the bloody fuck, I can't remember what the movie's called now.
Moana?
Yeah, Moana, that's the one. I just said it, yay! There's references like this all around the fucking place. Oh, look, sorry. Oh yes, and that's a place, so that should have a special color text. Oh good, just use 4. Okay, just 22, should be even better. Yeah, that works. Last line attack. Wait, I feel like crap it fur. I might have fucked up a bit. Nothing too hard to fix, but oh, actually, Dex got a few more lines yet. Oh, good, I did just do a transparent one. Excellent. Move it first instead of implication. Into left tack. Change image. Need a card looking thing. I mean, that 30D wouldn't be bad. Oh, it's a traffic light. No way. Something. Not quite. Those are fans. Yeah. Furniture tool is that TV. Okay, turn right, direction fix on. I'll show turn direction fix off as well here, so you should get that command. Alright, transparent off. Then jump 2 down. And then transparent on again. Oh, I have to make a sound for this. I think Flo already have a good sound in mind. Swing 3. Yep. High pitch. Yep. Oh, and also particulate weight. 12. Yep. Let's say master access key card. Without it, you'd be stuck on the floor. Alright, I'm up on a perilous path. From Genshin Impact, eh? And that should be apostrophe. Okay. Now she teleport out. 12. Show animation. Laser. Clever. I guess the teleporter sound thing would be the best. Yeah. 24. Set move route. Piece of flavor. Transparent on. Oh, and for the music of this one, instead of using text theme, I might use. Oh, sorry, instead of using Lisa's theme, I'll use text theme. Here we are. Okay. Alright, I need to check the name. There we go, it's meant to be TAC True Administrator, not the True Administrator. Need to update that then. My bad. That's correct. Laser event 2 is now on. There's no need for any of that. In fact, TAC hasn't moved, so that doesn't need to exist at all. And this will of course be changing back to the Galaxia theme. Okay. for this? Yeah, no, I don't. I didn't even update this. I'm so bad. There we go. Trade and exile all together. Okay, now we'll do the second wizard event. Doing these, both of these are a bit at a time. So he's over in memory lane, so I actually have to open up the Galaxia subgroup.
I'll have to memorize it a little bit later on. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning for me right now.
Yeah, you can go if you want. Like, it's not the end of the end of the
Probably
world.
go.
If, you know, you want to leave early. I mean, I'm just basically going till you guys tire out. So if any of you want to leave, you're welcome to. Like, I'm not gonna say no.
Well, I got taxes to take care of tomorrow. Bleh.
Gross.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Universal reaction. Yeah, bleh. No fucking thanks. I'm so
Well, well, I kind of bribed the person who does the taxes for me. She loves the same black jelly beans I do.
Yes, Annecy jelly beans are pretty dope.
Yep.
I like
She was
them too.
surprised when I sent them to her the first time. She had no clue I was going to send them.
Damn. You got them all in your pocket.
No. Well, catch you later.
Yeah, see you around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, we can keep this going if you want. I'm just gonna keep working on this exact thing I've been working on for ages. Alright, so wizard, here we go. Okay. Spooky event 1, there we go. 2. Oh, I should probably save it before I go and lose my progress like an idiot.
Yeah.
Last time I've done something so silly. Oh. When I was making the pirate event for Limbo, I lost a good chunk of that because I was just darting around the maps and sometimes just like, hey, you know, it'd be funny if I just crashed randomly with no warning because fuck you, basically. And it's like, oh, that's not very cool. That's in poor taste. But yeah, it's kind of sucky when that happens. Thankfully, it's pretty rare, but ugh, it's annoying when it does happen. I've just like made a bunch of stuff. I save so often now just because I'm scared it's gonna happen again.
MZ doesn't have the problems that MZ does. It just randomly shuts down and you have no idea what caused it.
Yeah, like it's just a random thing. Like it's like mostly it just seems to be like when it's got too much memory to load, and so when you jump around maps a lot, and it's like, I'm trying to load all these maps, but I can't deal with this fucking memory leak crash. Yeah, there's also the error with the audio systems where if you try to play a song that's got a bit of a higher bitrate or a more complexity than the usual, sometimes it'll just flat out say, oh yeah, the sound engine has crashed. It won't crash the program, thank God, it just crashes the sound engine. And to fix it, you just save, close, and reboot the editor, but it's really bizarre. Yeah. Alright, let me just... That one, speaker one. Yeah. Okay, does he stick around after this event's over? Oh, that's the last event, my bad. Wait, how long does this one last? Oh. No wonder I couldn't find it. I didn't put any space between any of these. It's so daft. Don't make that comment. You're so fucking dumb. Fixed. Ugh. How annoying. Should also be Oh wow, this one is pretty short. Alright. It looks like he will stay around. That makes sense. I need someone to remind you of where to go next, in case you don't read the text or forget or something. Alrighty. Let me change this music to
Oh, we're at 4 hours.
yeah. Yeah, my stream, like I said, my streams do tend to go on a bit sometimes. Let me just check the chat. Oh, sorry I was in chat. Hey, what's...
Oh
Hey,
yeah, that's been
Sarah.
there for like
It's actually
a
still
while.
here because we've got 2 watching. Hey, Sarah. Sorry I haven't been responding in chat. I've been busy, as you can probably tell. This fellow with me is the spriter, or the guy who's been doing all the sprites for the game. In case you missed that, like as the original spriter, Z has basically been without net for ages, so he started doing stuff in her place. So yeah, Z should be back around mid-April, but until then, we've got CoyoteCraft here. The Wolfman just went to bed, but you probably already saw that because he only just went, and from what I've heard, you've been there a while, so yeah. Okay, hey, Wizard, chill, just... Alrighty. Delete this. Delete that. Paste. And with this one, I'll go Spooky Event 3 because he wouldn't be here anymore. Alright. No need for direction fix now.
Alright, well I'm gonna sign off.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, man. Good to have you along.
So I'll see you later or hear from you. Whatever.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
See you
Thanks for
around.
having me.
Well, it's a pleasure. Alright, and that will be the end of the stream. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you